All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the World Ninja League regional competition for the Northeast region for Tier 1. I am your host, Billy Dixon, today, and right now we're going to be going through with our mature kid males on the challenge course, okay? The challenge course is essentially a full course, but with a couple of retries. You have 2 lives, essentially. You go through your entire course. If you fail an obstacle once, you have a go to look at it again and maybe contribute to a better score on the leaderboard overall. And if you are unable to complete an obstacle twice in a row, then that will result in your run being over and that will decide your placement. Okay, that is what the challenge course entails. Here we are in New Jersey for our Northeast region. We've had so many amazing runs already yesterday, and I'm excited to see what else we can get throughout here. There are a lot of obstacles today that our mature kids are going to have to face. Overall, there are 10 obstacles on this course. We have Stage 4 Stride, which is a little agility obstacle to start. Skate Rail Run, Door Drop, Float Like a Butterfly, Sting Like a Bee. Cliff Tilts, Vault Rails, Agility Discs, Windshield Whip, Piston Lane, and the Hatchets. In due time, we are going to have a course tester going through to show everyone what is expected for our mature kid male division. Now, thanks to all of the gyms shown on screen, these are the gyms partnered with the WNL that have qualified our athletes here for this weekend, for this regional competition. Many great parks such as Ferox Ninja Park, Brooklyn Ninja Academy, Dexterity Depot, and Freeport Ninja Academy, and Grit, to name a few, are very, very great to be qualifying. So many great courses across the year with a lot more to show for throughout the rest of the league's lifetime. Now, it's important to know we have 40 mature kid males in our division today for our challenge course. The top 16 athletes are going to be the decider. Our runs are going to be starting very, very shortly here, starting out with Connor, Luke, and Rocco out here. Very excited to see what they can cook up on this course today.
Attention, all athletes. For kids male flow, please make your way over to the flow course for the demo. That's kids male flow. We are going to be starting the demo. Also, I need all mature kids females reporting to challenge course A. That's challenge course A, the larger course. For your demo, mature kids female to challenge course A for demo. I also need all mature kids males to challenge course B, the smaller one, for demo. Mature kids male to challenge course B for demo.
Okay, then very close to our demo run for this course. We are going to be seeing how all of these athletes are going to be taking on the course here today. We can see them all lined up, ready to take on this course. We're going to see what it's going to entail to put up a great run for all of these 10 obstacles. All right then, everybody, we are going to be getting our demo run very close right here. Just to see what all of these guys have to offer. We got to see what the run has got to be ran like first. It's going to be starting very soon. Here we go. Let's take a gander at what we have to look at here when it comes to our challenge course out here. We start off with the stage 4 stride. All very well. Very good. Down from the skate rail run. Door drop, float like a butterfly and sting like a bee right here. Very nice. Gonna take a bit of time to utilize those rocks on the pole. Taking a bit of time here to shake out and get himself properly propped on. Ready for dropping on impact. Very good grip. Using those tilted cliffs to break his way through. Gonna take a swing back to just get down very safely. All good. All good from the vault rails. The agility discs are all well and good. Windshield whip is next. It looks like a TikTok is in play. Gonna really have to dig in the lower body in order to get a lot of momentum to jump off. which he does very well. Good stuff to our demo runner. Now then, time for Piston Lane. Very reminiscent of an A&W obstacle some of you guys may recognize. Seems to be quite the challenge. Moving very well, all well and good. Now for the final obstacle, the hatchets. Looks like some axe tech is going to be needed right here for our hatchets. Seems like you need to utilize the axes on the rock holds. There we go, there he goes. Gotta have a lot of grip endurance. This could potentially be the spot where a bunch of our competitors use it one of them retries for the challenge course here. There we go, all well and done. That is how we do it out here on the challenge course. Gonna get that buzzer from our demo runner, all well done. That is what our mature kid males are gonna have to follow through by. 3:30 is the time limit for today for this challenge course for our mature kid male division. Quite a bit of time, maybe can take a few extra safe moves if wanted. Definitely a lot of time to utilize, maybe try a couple things. If they don't work out, use another retry for the challenge course format to try and succeed. All right, it seems like we are going to be starting out with Connor Metzger. Now here is our first competitor for our mature kid male division. Connor representing Pennsylvania out here. He's competed in 7 Tier 1 competitions for the season, all getting ready for regionals and possibly worlds out here. Age 10, representing. Just taking a bit of time to properly consolidate the ideas coming into this challenge course. Definitely able to take a couple risks on it due to the fact that you have a couple retries in the pocket right there. But you are going to have to properly come in with the great mindset of that you are here to perform very well, and hopefully our kid Connor right here is going to be able to perform really well. Taking a bit of time now to properly get ready. Checking a few things. All right, here we go. Connor Metzger coming out of Pennsylvania is going to be here representing Reach. Okay, here we go. Refs are all ready. Our athlete is ready. Connor, I'm going to make sure to put in an impressive performance out here on the challenge course. Fist pump from coach. We're all ready to go. 3 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Connor coming in now, and he's off and running. Here we go. Nice balance skills. Gonna use that rope and the trapeze. Gonna hold on to that trapeze to carry some momentum into that board. All done very well. Reaching out with the lower body down to safety. Very nice. Moving across those pillars into another trapeze and a ring as well. Now, here's an interesting piece of apparatus for us right here. It is going to be the cliff tilt. Gonna tilt that little pendulum and climb up the pole in order to reach up to that tilting cliff. Gonna pull on through with these cliffs right here. Breaking through as if they're monkey bars, and he's gonna swing down to safety. Very nice. The vault, very nice. Nice balance already done through that agility obstacle. Now for the little TikTok. Gonna use some good techniques here. Squatting to make sure he gets enough momentum from the TikTok. Jumps to the trapeze, all well and good. Nice stuff, Connor. Making very good time coming into our penultimate obstacle. Has the opportunity to take a bit of time and think his ways through if he just wants that buzzer. Very good there from Connor, making some nice laches and reaches. Representing Reach, as a matter of fact, as he makes his way down to the descent platform. Very nice. 1 minute 5 coming in to the final obstacle right here, which is the hatchet. I'm going to use these axes to lock him into place. Unfortunately, gonna take a bit of time to retry. Already made it this far in the course, but he's going to reutilize his grip to make sure he gets a better attempt at it this time. Here he goes. Here it goes, but it seems like that's too much of a foot tap, unfortunately, for Connor. That's going to put him on the board right there. Very well done, completing almost all of the course right there, but the final obstacle is going to be what's it, and the buzzer's been hit. Very nice. Everyone likes a good buzzer hit at regionals. Now then, next up on our course is going to be Luke Maddox, coming out of Next Level Ninja. He has competed in 8 Tier 1 competitions for this season. Age 9, coming out of Watchung, New Jersey. Gonna want to put him a great performance here. Right then, here goes Luke. Age 9 right here. Right out of the gate, not wasting any time on the early balance obstacles. Now moving in to these boards there. Very nice. Off of the door drop. Ooh, a little tilt back, but now onto float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. 3 seconds ahead of Connor. Gonna try and figure out how he's gonna be able to move around the pole at an efficient rate. Very nice endurance there on his fingers to endure that impacted drop. Now climbing up the pole in order to get to the angled cliffs, but unfortunately he's going to have to take a retry on this obstacle. No worries, has a bit of time to rest, and due to the fact he's already gone through the first half of the obstacle, he just needs to get a better grip on those cliffs. Let's see what he can do. Embrace the impact there, all good. Interesting moves right here, trying to wrap his leg around the backside. He's gonna go up. Oh, had a bit of a grip there, but unfortunately couldn't hold on. All good there from Luke. Gonna move into the pole beam. Nice, very good. Here he goes now, gonna have some very good TikTok tech coming in. See if he can make the jump to the trapeze. Yes, he can. Here he goes now, Luke on the pistons here. Kind of like a wingnut hold, but turning around. Very good. Wingnut swing. Okay, misgrabs that. Gonna use the closest side of the piston to only use one side and swing down to safety. Yes, very nice. Grabs hold of the axes, ready to take on our final hatchets. Unfortunate fall there on the cliff drops, but gonna redeem himself later on, I'm sure. Rocco Corso now next up, coming out of the Ninja Fitness Zone. Okay, Rocco now coming in. Gonna use that momentum to his advantages out here. Rocco now taking a bit of time, 2 minute 25 on the clock to turn around on the pole. Gonna brace on impact, very good. Ooh, unfortunately couldn't get a grip onto those cliffs. Gonna take a retry though, try and redeem himself. Wrist for impact, ready to climb up. Here you can see Rocco trying to move up in a way. Oh, tried to take a massive jump there up to that cliff, but he's going to carry on through the course. Going to put him in third. Here we go for Rocco, building up momentum on that TikTok to turn around in the air and grab that trapeze. Going to build up some more momentum coming in. Ooh, unfortunately grabs the backside of that piston. Gotta grab the side, there we go. Seems like it orientates with every piston now. Gonna build up a lot of sideways momentum to then kip up, possibly, to get the hold. Oh, missed it with his hands there. Gonna carry on though and try the hatchets. And it seems like there's only 10 seconds left. Let's see what kind of a start he can get on the axis. Can he get it into the hatchet? Okay, so hanging on with one hand. Very great stuff there from Rocco. All right then, next up on the course is going to be Jake Maddox, the brother of Luke, possibly, coming out of Next Level Ninja. All the same stats as Luke. Very excited to see how he does and how he can compete against him. Very great stuff from Jake so far. Gonna make his move out here on the cliff drop. Okay, nice brace on impact right there from Jake. Very good stuff there from Jake. Makes his way through the cliffs, putting himself into second place. Moving across the vault pole with no issue whatsoever. Now we're going to move through the agility obstacles up to the TikTok. Jake has built up a lot of momentum to jump into that little trapeze right there. Very nice. Now going to use the ring to put himself up onto these pistons. Hasn't fallen yet. Propping himself up. Nice strategy with putting both of his hands next to each other. And nice little air time there. All right, Jake Maddox, 33 seconds to complete the course right now. He's in second place so far, but hopefully using these axes, he can put himself into first if he clears it in the time allotted. Interesting strategy, gonna swing, misses the hold on the first try, but second try redeems himself within it. Good stuff from Jake so far, 10 seconds left. How's he gonna fare? Oh, unfortunately couldn't reach it. That's gonna be it for Jake. Great stuff, well-deserved second place right there. All right, then next up on the course is going to be Beckham Nealon. Beckham is coming out of Ninja Mania, 4'10", 79 pounds. Started Ninja 5 years ago. His favorite format, of course, is flow course. He's competed in 3 Tier 1 competitions for the season. His favorite type of obstacle is moving with obstacles, which is good considering the final obstacle out here. Most challenging obstacle type is foot dexterity. Very well done. So far on this course, he's moving very well. Coming out of Monroe, Connecticut, he's coming out of Ninja Mania. Great gym out in the region. Good brace on impact there. Beckham also plays baseball, saxophone, and the cello. And in winter, he likes to ski as well. He's a twin, and he has a twin, and he is also related to a ninja within the sibling area as well, which is very nice to see. He earned his name of the Nerdy Ninja because of his love for reading, history, and science. He loves to travel as well and wants to see all 50 states and the national parks as well as the rest of the world. The family pre-race cheer is "Don't suck." I mean, if it works, it works, and it seems to be working right now, as with 1:35 left on the clock, he is moving through the pistons without a fall. "10 seconds ahead of first place right now, has the opportunity to put himself into first, which he has done very well. 10 seconds ahead of everyone else. Now has 1:11 to try and make his way through the final hatchets right here. Okay, nice little save there. Hasn't come off the start platform just yet, but he's dropped an axe. Gonna try and pick it up possibly, use a retry. Yeah, might as well. All right, here goes Beckham on the hatchets right now. Has to lock himself in, but unfortunately that's going to be it. First place finish though. Well done there to Beckham Nealon. Now then, coming up next, of course, is Gabrielle Landy. Competing in 2 Tier 1 competitions this year, representing New York, age 9, ready to make a name for himself at regionals here. Here goes Gabriel right now. Make his way down. Oh, unfortunately comes off of the descent platform right there. Gonna try again. Here goes Gabriel. Can he avenge himself? Yes, he can. Well done there. Now then, fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee is next up. Gonna move across those pillars. Unfortunately comes off there. Gonna take one more try. All right, here goes Gabriel. He avenged himself. Unfortunately, has no retries left for the end of the courses. Right here. Oh, unfortunately couldn't brace on impact right there. Gonna have a go at the rest of the obstacles though. Moving across the agility. Unfortunate there on the TikTok, couldn't quite make the grab to the trapeze. Gabriel's going to keep on moving forward though on the pistons now. Here goes Gabriel, going to try and get that sideways approach to the piston. Unfortunately, couldn't reach. Unfortunately, couldn't get the axes in place there. Going to take another try, though. Actually, no, he's going to just return the axes. Well done there, Gabriel Landy, for making a statement. All right then, Judah Raff is next up, coming out of Summit, New Jersey. Here he goes, moving across these first few obstacles in style. Unfortunately, he's going to have to retry that due to an incidental touch. Seems like he's gone before the buzzer. Gonna have to wait a tiny bit. There we go. Nice recovery there from Judah. Nice swing there. Gonna now come up to the crux point, essentially, these little cliffs. Unfortunately, going to take a little tumble there off of the cliffs. Going to now move back along and have another try. Effort on impact, unfortunately can't hold on. There's about 1:15 to try the rest of the course. Gonna keep on making moves on the final half of this course now. Unfortunately can't get the grab to that trapeze. Gonna now move on to the pistons. Judah unfortunately not able to make the grab. Under 10 seconds left now to try the axes. How far is he going to get within it? Unfortunately, time is going to run out just before he's about to finish. Zachary Lerner, next up on our course right now, coming out of Next Level Ninja, age 9, and he's a fierce upcoming ninja athlete who trains at Center Court as well as Next Level, which is what he's presenting right now. Zachary has attacked the warped wall with unrelenting focus and has already built a 15-minute dead hang. That's quite impressive, if I'm going to be honest with you. Every session, he's one step closer to that clean buzzer-hitting run he's determined to nail. Off the course, he channels his competitive drive on the football field, taps his creative side by playing the trumpet, and unwinds by experimenting in the kitchen. Very nice lifestyle here for Zachary Lerner. Let's hope he can get that clean buzzer run. Very well so far. Going to swing up to that ring down to safety. Zachary now has to brace on impact, which he does very well. Good grip. Gonna have to reach out now for those cliffs. He's able to do it. He's got that grip now. Got to move on forward. Seems to be doing very well right here. 1:45 coming into the vault pole. Got to balance across. Actually, no, that's going to be a retry. Give it a second. Good to go. Good balance right there, moving along through the agility discs. A minute 15 now, building up momentum for that trapeze grab. Very well. Gonna chalk up before taking on the pistons right here. Here goes Zach, 35 seconds left on the pistons. Nice grab. Might want to dismount unless he's reaching out. Very nice. 23 seconds. I'm not too sure if that's going to be enough time to clear, but it's worth a bit of time to get through the final hatchets here. Not able to reach, unfortunately. That's going to be it for Zachary Lerner, unfortunately. Great stuff there from Zach, though. Going to put him into 4th place.
Go.
Right, then next up on the course is going to be Kieran Sweeney, coming out of Darien, Connecticut. Getting ready to go.
Yeah. Just the balance. We're good. All right. Kieran. All right. I will count you in, okay? With my finger.
Kieran Sweeney is now off. 3 minutes on the clock, making sure he's able to get a good time through these obstacles. Moving very fast. Moving it back, gonna try and put some force onto it. Very well done, Kieran. Ouch, unfortunately Kieran is going to take another attempt. There he goes, Kieran. Gonna try again to reach up to that cliff. Here he goes, yes, and does it. A minute 55, swinging through the cliffs, all well and good. Unfortunately, gonna have to take a retry on that. Great stuff from the agility discs. Now the TikTok. Very well done from Kieran. Has a minute 18 to complete the course right here. Over a minute for the final obstacle, which is good, but he hasn't got any retries on his side anymore. Here goes Kieran. Unfortunately, going to fall there. Going to put him into 2nd place, though. Here goes Max Boosie coming out of Center Court Lawrence. Unfortunately, can't get that endurance from the pole hitting the barrier. Here we can see Max taking an approach to the pistons now.
Yeah, reach to it. Yup. Build up your swing and dismount.
Right now, there's a big lip, and you can always hold like a reverse grip like this. That way you stay straight. And that way you don't have to go side roll. That makes sense? Get your reach up.
Max reaching out for these mallets now.
Twist them, they tend to roll. Keep it straight. And if you do drop, just like the ice pick, get out of it. Alright, you ready? You got it. Try the ice pick. This is one of the last moves. Underneath of the pool. I know, we are so
Wait, Jacob.
we're past that.
Should try not to trip.
Here goes Jacob Storch next up for our challenge course, age 10, coming out of Delaware, I'm going to say. Here goes Jacob. Swinging through, building up momentum wherever he can. There goes Jacob. Going to climb up the backside of the pole now to reach up to those cliffs and hopefully hang on. Unfortunately, going to take a fall there. Going to try again though. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for Jacob's run, but he's going to carry on through to try the rest of these obstacles.
kids male, wave to flow. Please check in at the far end of the arena. That's kids male, wave to flow. Check in at the end of the arena, please.
There goes Jacob making a nice grab onto that trapeze coming into the pistons now.
Yes, good. There you go. Reach to the front and then just big just about head on out, okay?
Very good stuff from Jacob. Going to take a couple more swings before getting his way down onto the platform. Very well done.
Ready, Russell? Perfect.
Now then, Russell Hottling is next up on the course, coming out of Ninja Labs. 3 minutes on the clock. Nice dismount there, very risky, but it pays off for him. All right, Russell Hottling unfortunately couldn't prepare for impact. Here he goes again, going to try and redeem himself.
Again, as a reminder, kids male, wave to flow competitors. Please check in at the far end.
Prepared for impact at this time, which is good. Can he reach up? Unfortunately, no, his hands aren't going to be in play, unfortunately. Here goes Russell. Very nice lâché over to that barrier. Gonna keep on swinging sideways to get the height necessary to grab onto that third piston, but peels unfortunately.
That's not going to happen. Let's not say stuff like that. That doesn't help us.
There's no shot.
There's no chance.
Yes, there was on. I think no.
It can be on your shoes.
My shoes.
Russell Hottling now.
Yeah. I don't need.
Gonna take some swings in order to try and get to that third square. Nope, gonna be it for Russell, unfortunately. Hit the buzzer, dude. Very nice.
Stay calm, stay loose.
Now then, another one of our representatives from Next Level Ninja. It's going to be Austin Kubler. Coming out of South Plainfield, New Jersey. Or Plainfield, New Jersey. There we go. Austin with the very big jump so far. Gonna hopefully carry it on like that. Oh, unfortunately couldn't brace the impact there. Coach advising him to try and wrap his leg around this time. Gonna push it back. Unfortunately couldn't brace for the impact that time either. That's gonna land him in 10th place. Here goes Austin, a lot of height on that TikTok, has been practicing it. Yes, very nice.
Okay, nice. Good move. Nice.
Unfortunately, the pistons are going to be too difficult for Austin. Let's see how he can fare on the hatchets. Chalking up before it. Nice try there from Austin, going to land him in 10th place. Reed Reynolds coming up next, another one of our Next Level Ninja representatives. Here goes Reed now. Taking a bit of time to make his way down the door. Down the door, yes, there we go. Utilizing that swing very well. All right, here we go, Reed. Still in play here, gonna wrap his leg around possibly. Oh, tried to reach for it a bit earlier. Unfortunately, gonna have to take a retry here. unfortunately going to take a rough tumble there off of the cliff drop. But he's going to keep on moving forward and take a hand at the rest of what the course has to offer. All right, Reed taking a bit of time to gather momentum from this pendulum to then jump off and grab the trapeze. How is he going to fare? Oh, unfortunately, nearly had it with his fingers there, just couldn't grip it.
Good job. There we go. All good, buddy. This is your stuff. Get up. It's up high. It's up high. Commit. Good job. Yeah, dude. Good up. Good up.
Reed now taking a bit of time. Very well progressed throughout those pistons there. Now he's going to be taking a bit of time for the mallets right here. Unfortunate stuff there from Reed, but still a great run nonetheless. Now then, moving on to our next competitor is going to be Timothy Cedar. Timothy Cedar, another one of our next level ninja representatives, having a lot of people within the mature kid male division being from there. Competed in 3 tier 1 competitions across the season so far. Doing very well right now, taking no time whatsoever between the obstacles, keeping a consistent pace throughout them. How's he going to found the cliff here? And he's made it first try as he's making his way through the cliffs down to safety. Very nice. Across the vault pole, through the agility one. Yes, very nice. Nice jump there from Timothy. Now moving straight along into the pistons. Timothy now is 1 obstacle away from that buzzer, has quite a bit of time, so he can take a bit of time here to properly see himself through the obstacle if he can get these axes into the holds. Yes, there we go. Going to keep on moving now throughout them. Got to be careful to not slip at all. There we go. Very close. Nice. Good. 1:07 now.
Once you get to there,
Gonna have to try and reach out for that axe that's there, possibly. Ooh, okay, very close. 54 seconds. That's taken out a lot of grip, possibly. But now he's got to really lock in. Here goes Timothy. More of a consistent flow between them now. Got to keep hold. Yes, good. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get that grab. Unfortunately, Gonna make an end to Timothy's run, but well done there, putting him into first place by a long shot. Very well done there.
That was so good.
There you go. Same thing here. Same thing here. Pierce? Same coach. Pierce? Perfect. You ready, buddy?
Here we've got the energetic Pierce Redler coming out of Center Court, Mount Olive in New Jersey. See what kind of a performance he can show for us today. Here goes Pierce. Unfortunately going to take a tumble there. Going to get another attempt. Unfortunately, that's going to be the end of Pierce in terms of his full results. He's going to carry on moving forward on the course, though, to see what he can do. Going to put him into 7th place. Here he goes, going to try and get a bit of leeway coming into these piston holds.
Turn and face forward on this one. All right, try the axis, try the axis.
You got no problem with it, right?
Here he goes, Pierce going to take his hand at the hatchets.
Alright, brother.
I don't saw her, so.
Stay calm. Do your best. Do your best. It's okay, no matter what.
Alright, wait for the countdown.
Here goes Harrison Strelko, age 10, coming out of New Jersey, the White House strap. Oh, unfortunately takes a tumble before properly setting himself up for that cliff drop. Going to have to try again now. Here he goes, Harrison taking some time. There we go, he's gripped on to the top. Swinging through those cliffs like they're nothing. Has a retry left in the pocket for any other obstacle. There we go. Here goes Harrison now on the TikTok, still in play right now. Gets the good grab. Okay, nearly a bit of a stumble there on that platform, but he's gonna not chalk up and get ready for these pistons now. Here goes Harrison. He's got 1:05 to take on the hatchets. A lot can happen. Harrison is locking off to try and propel himself. Not really the best way to generate swing though. He's showcasing his great strengths. Come on. Oh, very close. Okay, nice recovery there. Here goes Harrison, very close to a buzzer. It's in sight. Yes, come on. Very close to our first clear. Harrison, come on. Save himself. Really, really close. We have the buzzer, very nice. Harrison Strelko is our first clear of the day in our mature kid male division. Very well done to him. Jedediah Howard coming out of Vertex Labs Academy. On the course right now, clearing the second obstacle, moving on to the third. Very nice balance and swing. Pulling the truss back. 3:25. Very nice stuff there from Jedediah. Swinging down safety from those cliffs. Very nice. Jedediah Howard now gonna keep on pushing through that TikTok. His run still perfect up to this point. 1:30 coming into the Pistons. It's an all right time. Ooh, okay. Almost misgrabbed, but he's still hanging on. Nice stuff there from Jedediah. Jedediah still has 43 seconds left for the hatchets, the final obstacle out here. If he moves at an alright pace, could be our second clear. But the more time he's spending setting himself up, and more seconds lost for that possibility. Unfortunately, he's going to take a fall there and try again with the remaining time he's got. Unfortunately, the grip is now going to give out after a very long course from Jedediah Howard. Very well done, though. Going to put him in 6th. Elliot Canville Alcuta next up, coming out of New York City Ninja. 4'6", wingspan of 4'5", 68 pounds, started Ninja 3 years ago. Competed in 7 Tier 1 competitions for the season. Moving with obstacles is his favorite type. And he's age 9. Very excited to see how he performs right here. Elliot is having a bit of trouble pulling the truss back. Not enough momentum. Got to pull it back and put his back into it. Prepare for impact. Very nice. Okay, is he able to get that wingspan all set up, ready for that big reach up to the cliffs? Oh, unfortunately can't get the grab up there. He's a bit disappointed. Gonna have to use another retry though, as it is the challenge course format.
As a reminder, let's make sure that all kids male wave to competitors and champions at the far end of the arena. We're going to be starting kids male wave to the course shortly. Please make sure if you have not checked in to do so. Thank you.
Elliot now gonna have to retry what he tried earlier. Put the back into it. He's prepared for impact, all well and good. Only the reach that he has to worry about. Tried again, unfortunately wasn't able to get the grab. Gonna try the rest of the course though. Not getting as much momentum as he might have wanted. Might want to put his feet to more closest together and to the edge of the disc, but he seems to be getting a bit more momentum now as he tries, but the fingers just couldn't dig in. Elliot making his way through to the back half of the pistons now. Made his way down to the platform. And time is up. Well done to Elliot, 17th place. Magnus Bowden, now on the course, has competed in 11 Tier 1 competitions this year. That's a lot of experience on his side. Age 9, coming out of Glendora, New Jersey. Magnus Bowden endures it. His legs left it a tiny bit, but he's still able to hang on. Good stuff from Magnus. Made his way through the cliffs. Now making his way through the vault pole. Balancing very well onto the agility strides. Nice. Straight into the TikTok. Nice sense of urgency. A minute 20 left on the clock, getting ready for the last two obstacles right now.
Around to the other side. Long reach. Make this reach.
Magnus. Very well so far.
Silas Shepard to the front of the flow course, please. Silas Shepard.
35 seconds left
to the front of
for the
flow
hatchets.
course,
Not too sure if it's going to be enough to clear, but definitely enough to make some substantial progress. Unfortunately, that's going to be another retry. But that's going to be it there for Magnus Bowden. Hits the buzzer, putting him into 6th place. Marcus Leinert coming through now, coming out of Pelham, New York. Age 10, has competed in 2 competitions for the season, moving swiftly through each obstacle he's taking on. Marcus, unfortunately peeled out on one hand there. Marcus making his way up the truss. There we go, gets it now. Marcus still making his way through the course. Great jump off the dock down to safety. Now coming through to the Pistons.
Build a swing. You gotta get to the sides here. Good. Right on the front. Big swing back. This way.
Marcus making his way through the hatchets now. Relying on that one-handed strength to make his way through. Marcus unfortunately not able to get that axe in play. Well done though, going to pop him into third place due to how fast he was earlier in the course.
You were falling. I'm a night person.
Andrew Lachu is next up on our challenge course right now, coming out of Stamford, Connecticut. You can see William Schlageter on the sideline as the encourager and coach, along with the chalk man for the run. Now in his third year of competing at regionals, Andrew is a passionate and fearless young ninja who lives for movement and adventure. Whether he's scaling trees, jumping off of rocks, or finding new ways to climb, Andrew brings in his boundless energy and love for the outdoors into every competition. His favorite obstacle is the spine, and wherever he gets to show off his strength, agility, and determination. Andrew's biggest goal this season is to have fun, push his limits, and earn a spot at Worlds to compete alongside his friends. Keep an eye on this kid. He's got heart, grit, and a lot of talent, and it's very apparent right now as he's up there. Oh, okay, it looks like he's going to have to take another go at this little cliff climb up the truss. Here goes Andrew again. Gonna have to put his back into it and pull it backwards to get closer to those cliffs. Endure it, yes, very nice. Using all of that wingspan. Very nice. Very nice so far from Andrew Lachu. Going to keep on moving throughout the rest of the course. Very nice. Running through the agility wheels. All well and good. Going to move straight into that TikTok now. Building up the momentum he needs to make it up to the trapeze. Come on, a minute 8 seconds. Nice grab there. Andrew still in play to get a clear. A minute on the clock though for the last two obstacles. Can be a bit of a rough patch, but regardless, he's going to keep moving through as if he's going to clear, which I really hope he does right here. He has the ability to do so, utilizing his swings very well throughout these pistons. Very nice. Now then, chalking up, ready for the final obstacle, the hatchets. In 10th place currently. Hopefully he can make it up to second or even first with a potential clear, but time is ticking down. Oh, unfortunately takes a bit of a tumble from the hatchet. 20 seconds for one more attempt. Unfortunately couldn't get the right orientation with his arms, but Andrew Lachu hits the buzzer, putting himself into the top 10. Matthew Parolo next up, coming out of Turnersville, New Jersey. Taking some time now to orientate himself, all ready to go. All well and good there. Coming out of Turnersville, New Jersey. Competed in 8 season 10 competitions out here for Tier 1. Age 9, ready to hopefully get onto this truss and pull it back.
Attention, all mature kids, females, grade 2 athletes. Sound source
Matthew
A,
pulling himself up, hopefully to get that good reach.
Again, it's mature kids, female, grade
Unfortunately, isn't able to push back up. Gonna take one of them retries. Here he goes, taking his time. Reaching out, there we go. Essentially monkey barring his way through these cliffs as if they're nothing. And with 1:30 left on the clock, he's going to continue through the second half of this course. Ooh, going to take another attempt at the vault pole. Good move down through the agility discs, right into TikTok. Here we go, Matthew. Gonna build up momentum to get to that trapeze. There we go. Gonna chalk up right before taking on the pistons now. There he goes, Matthew. 10 seconds remain, coming into the hatchets now. Unfortunately, time is running out on him, but well done, Matthew, for putting in a great performance. Good buzzer hit. Jax Shames is going to be next up on the course, coming out of Dexterity Depot, age 10, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Very nice from Jax so far. Very fast. Jax Shames making his way up to the cliff. Very nice. Very efficient too. Very big swing down to the dismount. Jack's now taking his time on that TikTok, quickly moving along up to that trapeze. Great stuff from Jack Shames, putting him in third place with a very fast run up to that point. Moving on to our next competitor, it's Theo Bogdan, coming out of Dexterity Depot. Theo Bogdan making his way through. Here taking his time on the truss, pulling it back, enduring the impact. Very nice from Thea so far. Hasn't had to use a retry on this challenge course. Straight into TikTok, carrying that momentum forward. Thea Bogdan now representing Dexterity Depot with 1 minute 12 left on the clock. Coming into our final obstacle right here, the hatchet, once he's gone from those pistons. Here we go. Here goes Thea. Okay, using the axe that's strapped. Come on, holding on with one hand. The determination is there. A lot of people are riding on this. Come on, mate. It just keeps swinging about. Not giving up, though. Jeez. Come on, dude. Yes, he's grabbed it. Taking a bit of time to get to that point, though. 1 second left. Ah! Very close. William Nichols. Now up next, the factory at the Reach is where he's from. Oop, gonna have to take another attempt at that balance beam after falling in between the beam and the platform, it looked like. Very nice from William himself. William Nichols now climbing up the truss to make his way up to those cliffs. Oh, very close. Gonna take another retry, his last one at that. William enduring the impact, very nice. William unfortunately not able to grab the top cliff there, but he's still going to carry on with the challenge course at his own pace with the time remaining. Going to place him into 22nd overall. William made it through that tick-tock and the trapeze, now taking his hand at the pistons now. Ooh, okay. Gonna redeem himself, very nice. Ooh, tried to make the lâché, but unfortunately couldn't handle it. Only a couple seconds remain now. William Nichols in 22nd place. Challenge course run is over. Harin Lichtham coming through now out of Brooklyn, New York. Competed in 2 Tier 1 competitions for the season. Age 10, very ecstatic in his movement. We can see Ramses Valdez, I believe, on the sideline, chalking him up ready at a moment's notice. But we can see Harron here taking his time on the pistons. He's on pace for a clear still if he keeps moving. A minute 5 left on the clock now. Very close. Harron, we can see now, trying to build up some momentum to lock in those axes into these hatchets here. Climbing up, okay, needs to recollect himself. That right hand must be burning at this moment. Oh. Already in 3rd place. Ah, very close. Unfortunately going to be it. Impressive 3rd place run there from Harron. Brooks Benner Christman coming up now. Coming out of Power Parkour. 7 competitions for the season underneath his belt, coming out of Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, age 10. Well done to Brooks so far. 2 minute 40 coming in to our cliff obstacle. Got to brace for that impact. Very well done. Oh, unfortunately going to have to try again to reach up to that cliff. There he goes. Now it's to climb back up, ready to reach up for that cliff. Very good stuff from Brooks. Still in contention to get a clear, possibly a minute 15 from the tick-tock to the trapeze at any moment now. Oh, unfortunately missed it. That's going to be it for Brooks Benner Christman. Oh, Christman, sorry. Gonna take a bit of time now to attempt the hatchet. Unfortunately dropped down. Great stuff there from Brooks Benner, going to put him into 16th place. Now then, Jack Scazuto, or Jack Scazuso. Jack Scazuso coming in now from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. The Ninja Fitness Zone is what he's representing. Hyped to see what he has to offer. Jack making his way through at 2 minutes 47. Prepared for impact on that drop for the cliffs there. Unfortunately touched something out of bounds, gonna have to try again. Ooh. A small slip there, gonna have to climb a bit back up the truss. Very nice stuff from Jack there. Everyone's behind him. Jack now making his way through to the pistons now. Not a problem at all for him. There's just 55 seconds now for the hatchets. There goes Jack, on pace to become our second clear, has the potential to do so with 20 seconds left. Really has to get a bit of a move on now for these final few moves. No, it peels out from him. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I'm so glad I hit it in time.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to make up enough ground in that short amount of time, but that's going to put Jack in 10th place. Well done, dude. Moving on to Luca Romano, started Ninja in 2020, has done 6 competitions this year for Tier 1. Coming out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, age 9. Luca has been doing Ninja since November in 2020. He is excited to be back on the course after missing out most of the season with a broken ankle. When he isn't doing Ninja, he enjoys participating in World Chase Tag and Track. He likes reading and playing video games, especially Madden. I love a bit of Madden. Luca's going to have to take another attempt on the little cliff drop, getting ready for it. Unfortunately, Luca unable to make it to the cliff. Going to try out the rest of the course now, though. Luca taking his time now to build up swing, ready for these pistons. Luca taking a bit of time, ready to lock in those axes into the rock holds.
Remember, you have to, he's going to count you in. It's a quiet count. Like, look, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright? He has the fifth. Alright? Stop.
Nice little buzzer hit there from Luca. Solid run overall. Well done. All right, here we go. Harlan Schaffer coming through from the factory at Reach, has competed in 6 competitions for the season. Phoenixville, Pennsylvania is what he's representing at age 9 here at the regional Northeast competition. Harlan making his way through the obstacles at quite the efficient pace. Well done, dude. Made it through the crux point of the course. Now moving across the balance areas, through those agility discs, straight into the tick-tock. Harlan still in contention to be our clear here. Only the second one for the mature kid male division. Just under a minute 10 left now to attempt the hatchets. Unfortunately, going to have to take a retry here, does Harlan. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for Harlan, but due to a very fast run earlier in the course, that's going to put him into 4th place very well. Simon Barbash. Next up, coming out of Lynxbrook, New York. 4 Tier 1 competitions for the season. Age 10 representing the Northeast. Simon Barbash now brachiating through these cliffs at a solid pace. Doing very well for himself, very nice. Can't use his hands on the step. Very nice. Very nice so far from Simon. On pace to get one of our clears.
Good kick, hands on the sides. One more, go up, go up. Squeeze, good, nice, static, static. Good, kick. Good, kick. One more right here.
Great stuff from Simon Barbash so far. Chalking up ready for our final obstacle right here. Gonna have to take a retry, but with a minute left, it's definitely possible we can get one of our clears. Unfortunate stuff there from Simon Barbash. Had an opportunity to get a clear, but regardless, gets 7th place overall, setting him apart from the vast majority of the other mature kid males in the division. Wade Bryant next up for our challenge course out here for the mature kid male division. For Wade Bryant, he is coming out of Jump Climb Extreme, 4'10", 88 pounds, started Ninja 2 years ago. Age 9, has competed in 7 Tier 1 competitions for the season. This is his second year doing Ninja, and he made it to stage 3 at Worlds last year. He plays tackle football too at the positions of the tight end, linebacker, and the defensive end. So a very athletic background for our boy Wade right here. Gonna find himself climbing up. Oh, gonna have to take another try for Wade right here. Wade Bryant gonna have to reach out for that cliff, which he does with expertise now. Nice revival. Nice balance there from Wade, redeeming himself. Gonna get a lot of momentum from that TikTok. Great stuff on that TikTok, nice descent. Now Wade gonna be attempting these pistons now. Very well done from Wade so far. Has 50 seconds coming into our final obstacle now. Unfortunately, going to take his final retry for the challenge course right here. Is Wade in 17th place.
Check in at the far end of the arena. That's kids female for flow course. Check in at the far end of the arena, please.
Yeah, that's actually Super Sands is one hand that's actually pretty good.
Great stuff from Wade Bryant, putting in a very nice run with some redeeming qualities earlier on as well. Well done to dude. Now coming into DJ Macaluso, coming out of Ninja Mania. He's competed in 8 competitions for the season in Tier 1, coming out of Newtown, Connecticut at 9 years old. Gonna try and take a reach up to that cliff, which it seems like he's done very well. Nice. Gonna take a retry on those balance steps. Now moving straight along into the TikTok is DJ. Very efficient moves out of DJ on the challenge course today. Moving along through a minute 40 coming into our final obstacle in third place. A very fast run. He's got a minute 15 left for the final obstacle here. Enough time to clear. All down to if he can properly coordinate himself ready for it.
DJ, nice job, my man.
Very well done there to DJ. Moving into our final four competitors for this wave. First up is going to be A.M. Patel, 4'6", 73 pounds, started Ninja 4 years ago. Has competed in 6 competitions for Tier 1 for this season. Favorite type of obstacle is generating swing. Representing Moorestown, New Jersey. Coming out of the Ninja Fitness Zone. Going to have to retry this obstacle here though. Ian has been doing Ninja since he was 6 years old. He got his first 8-foot lache this year, and his nickname is Flying Ian. Love to see it. Very well done to Ian right there, locking in the truss. Got to reach up to that cliff, which he does. Very nice. Carrying his momentum through each cliff. Going to be moving right along into the TikTok now, carrying that momentum from the agility discs. And still with a bit of time left on the clock, over a minute 10 coming into the final obstacle. If he keeps this pace up, he should be okay for a clear. Here goes Ian now, 40 seconds. Oh, unfortunately, the grip has given out. Still very solid run, putting himself into 10th place. Next up on the course is going to be Nico Magnota. coming out of PPK Washington.
3, let's go. I thought I was gonna get like a 10 back. Let's go.
Here goes Nico. Gonna keep moving forward. Very nice. Age 10 coming out of Seawell, New Jersey.
Alex Frankenstein, Greg Hughes, Alex Frankenstein. Please go see Greg Hughes. Attention, all parents and athletes. Kids female for flow, please check in at the end of the arena. Also, now checking in is mature kids male, wave 2 for challenge course B. That's mature kids male for challenge course B, wave 2. Please check in at the end of the
Nico doing very, very well so far. Clearing each obstacle in his path. Just under 2 minutes coming into the final 3.
Around the other side, around the other side. Reach here. This is your longest one. We want to reach it. Yup, 2 hands. Reach, 2 hands, find this way.
I think he's got it.
Here goes Nico. Just over a minute left to complete our final obstacle. Putting in a very solid performance so far at 12th place currently. Can shoot it up into our top 2 if he's able to clear this obstacle within the time limit.
Pop it off there, in the back, right there, and
Nico unfortunately had a fall there. Just over 30 seconds to try and make some progress. Clear is definitely a difficult thing to do under this time limit, specifically with this obstacle. Oh, he's having trouble trying to lock it in, but there he goes. Gonna have to swing up relying on that one axe that's locked into the rock. Oh, unfortunately couldn't hold it. Well done from Nico though, never giving up. Love to see it.
Come on, Grayson, let's go.
Grayson Kimmel is next up for our mature kid male division. Grayson started Ninja in 2023. No, he started Ninja in 2020 and joined the competition team at his gym, the Urban Playground, in 2023 for that season. He has shown continued improvement throughout the past 2 years and enjoys to challenge himself. His favorite obstacles are the flying bar, tick-tock, and the swords. His least favorite obstacles are cliffhangers and will try any trick to get around them. Well, that's kind of difficult considering where he's at now, but a tick-tock is just opposite it. Grayson trying to get higher up on the truss in order to pull it back and endure the force. There we go. 2 minutes now coming into these cliffs. Got to use that fingertip strength. Very nice stuff from Grayson Kimmel now. That's going to be a retry. Unfortunately, you can't use your hands on the steps. Grayson Kimmel now building up a lot of momentum for the TikTok. Very nice. Here we go, just over a minute now with Grayson coming into our final obstacle. Grayson locking in those axes. Just 40 seconds left. Gonna have to try and get a bit of a move on now if he wants to get closer to that buzzer. I think that might be the end of his run. He's dropped one of the axes. Is he going to try and take a jump for it? He might as well. Went for it, might as well. Well done to Grayson though. Put himself into 15th place.
Yeah. Hey, full speed until, and if you make a mistake, retry.
Now then, our final run in this wave of mature kid males is going to be Landon Rhodes coming out of the urban playground. He has competed in 10 tier 1 competitions for the season, representing Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Here we go. Very consistent swings, very smooth. Gotta pull back the truss and endure it. There we go. Very nice from Landon so far. Gonna have to be a retry. A lot of these kids are using their hands on the steps. Straight into the TikTok after those agility discs.
Buddy.
1 minute 35 coming into the middle of the pistons. Very nice.
It's right there. Pull back. You can just on this side. Go.
Now then, he has 1 minute 23 for the final obstacle. That's put him into 6th place. If he's able to clear this, that would be very beneficial to him, as it will put him into either 1st or 2nd. There we go. 1 axe is in. Got to try and kip up a bit and let that axe lock in. Nearly had it. Oh, that's it. Wait, hang on. He's going to have to try and swing and reach out for that axe. That's going to be it, unfortunately. Does he hit his head? Even though he's got a bit of a head injury, he's going to carry on moving forward with these axes. Lock in, mate. Oh, that's going to be it then. Unfortunate there for Landon Rhodes. Very good run though. 6th place. Nothing to be ashamed of at all. Very nice stuff. And that wraps up our first wave of mature kid males for today. We'll be back with you very shortly for the second wave.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, Rock Climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, Rock Climber, and the CEO of Slapchalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slapchalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slapchalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, Rock Climber, and the CEO of Slapchalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Attention, you will now be starting Mature Kids Male, Wave 2, and Challenge Course B.
Okay then everybody, welcome back to the World Ninja League Northeast Regional Competition for Tier 1. We are going to be starting out our second wave of Mature Kid Male, starting with Eli Liu. Eli has competed in 3 Tier 1 competitions over the course of this season, coming out of Orange, Connecticut, age 10. Very quick start to boot. Prepared for the impact of that trust fall right there. Very well done from Eli so far, moving in. Very well done from Eli so far. He's moving into the pistons after that successful TikTok attempt. Very well done. Eli looking for a clear right here using these axes throughout the hatchets. Ooh, okay, it looks like one of the axes has been ejected, but Eli's trying to salvage it. Ooh, okay, gonna have to take a retry here. It's the challenge course here, so retries are in play. There he goes. Eli finally made it up there with the axe in tow. Placed himself into fourth due to it. Oh, tried to grab the upward axe, but unfortunately to no avail. Gonna put him into fourth place. Very well done.
I like your shirt better. I posted if I want one.
Next up on the course, we have got Agastya Lingham. Has competed 11 times this season in competitions. Coming out of Wilton, Connecticut, age 9. Here goes Agasthia coming through now, clearing the first 3 obstacles. Gonna have to pull the truss back. Prepare for it on impact, squeezing those grips, very nice. Very great stuff from Agasthia so far. In 27th place, bound to be increasing. Very well done there from Agasthia. Very well done from Agasthia so far. A minute 30 in the pistons right here. Nice.
All the way around the back, mat, pop up here, back swing, reach, pull, go. That's what you want. Yeah, that's what you want with your hands. Try to make sure
Ooh, okay. Nice. Keeping that grab. Gonna take a retry after unfortunately ejecting one of those axes. Ooh, unfortunate there, just pops out. Gonna pop him into 12th place though. Well done, Agasthia Lingam. Okay, now moving on to our next competitor out of the urban playground. It's Timmy Moses, 4'6", height and wingspan, 68 pounds. Started Ninja in 2023. Has competed 10 times this season, so a lot of experience behind everything. Timmy has been doing Ninja for 2 years. He is 9 years old from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and a member of the urban playground Ninja team. Special thanks to his coach AJ for his development and progress this season. And when he's not doing Ninja, he enjoys rock climbing, running 5Ks, and hanging out with his friends. He enjoys playing almost any sport. Timmy aspires to be a gym teacher and own a gym as well. Timmy loves amusement park thrill rides as well, and he also has 3 brothers. He's a big fan of the Philadelphia Eagles and the Phillies as a whole. Timmy competed last year in both Tier 1 and Tier 2. His best finish this year was 2nd place at the New England Regionals in Brooklyn. His strengths are upper body obstacles and his speed. His fast pace sometimes gets him in trouble with courses. His coaches call him Turbo Timmy because he likes to have colour in his hair for character during competitions, so shout outs to friends and family in Harrisburg as well. With all that being said, we have got a minute 30 left of his run, and he's going to have to take a retry, I think, on that, on these hatchets right here. He's retrieved that 2nd axe that he dropped. Tries to reach for it. Gonna keep on holding on with... very close there. Gonna take another retry. Timmy Moses now coming in with 55 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, gonna have to sacrifice a bit of time there, but that puts him into second place by 2 seconds, our fastest non-finisher so far. Right then, our next competitor on the course is going to be Sebastian Wertheimer, coming out of Brooklyn, New York. Competed in 2 Tier 1 competitions for the season, age 10. Okay, even though the feet left there, gonna still endure that drop and the pressure that comes with that truss. Very fast maneuvers through those cliffs. I think Sebastian's after a clear here, guys. Well done from Sebastian so far. Hasn't failed an obstacle, and he's got just under 2 minutes ready to come into these hatchets right here. Over 11 seconds in front of third place. That's going to lock him in for the fastest non-finisher so far, unless he becomes a finisher. We can see Ramses Valdez on the side, ready for a moment's notice to help out Sebastian, but seems to be having a bit of trouble locking in that right axe. Going to take a tactical retry possibly to shake out, compose himself, get ready for another attempt. There he goes, he's made it now. He needed a bit more momentum to start, I think. 40 seconds left. This is definitely doable. Very good. Using the outward one. Bunch of people pointing, including Valdez. Come on, Sebastian, you got this, mate. 15 seconds left, gotta pull it in. No, he peeled! The last second! People are devastated. Oh, mate, so close. Really, really close. Ouch, man, Sebastian. Well done, though, mate. Next up on the course is going to be Ethan Schatz. Here goes Ethan, coming out of Cos Cob, Connecticut. He's 10 years old and lives in Greenwich. His home gym is Stanford Ninja Academy, and he's also being coached on the side by William Schlageter. Ethan thinks that ninja is the most amazing sport ever. To that, he's right. He used to convert the living room at home into obstacle courses when he was 2 years old before he discovered ninja. I did that after I discovered ninja. He loves all of the different obstacles and the different course configurations you can make with them. His favorite obstacles are skyhooks and anything balance. He finds vertical limits to be the hardest, and that's quite a good choice for something you find difficult. He's going to have to take another attempt here on our little truss fall right here on the cliffs. Bit of advice here from Will. Prepare for impact. There we go. Got to use those legs to get up and also try and reach that cliff. Ethan doesn't seem to be the tallest guy, so that might hinder him. Oh, nearly had it. A hand was there. Gonna keep on moving through these cliffs though, he is. When Ethan isn't doing ninja, you can find him hiking with his golden retriever Molly, mountain biking, rock climbing and exploring the outdoors. He is an avid rock and gemstone collector as well. He's been #1 in the tier 2 standings 3 years in a row, and he's super excited to be competing at Worlds this year. Here goes Ethan. Gonna take another attempt at these pistons. Really wants to get a good go at this. Oh, nearly had it there, the Lachey. Good effort there, Ethan. But the time is going to run out on him before he's able to attempt these. Unfortunately, out of time. Tristan Hart is our next competitor coming out of the Dexterity Depot. Competed 5 times throughout the season, coming out of Dillsburg, Pennsylvania, age 10. Tristan got to prepare for impact here. Very well done. Going to climb up the truss. Reaching out for those cliffs very well. Very good swing from that TikTok. Hasn't failed anything yet. 2 minutes coming into our final 2 obstacles here. The pistons and the hatchets. Tristan Hart trying to progress forward. with these axes. Yes, here we go. He's hung on to one of the dangling axes. In third place currently. If we can keep hold of everything, then a clear might be questioned. Here we go. Oh, it pops out. That's unfortunate. He's going to have another go. He has the opportunity to make it still. A minute should be enough time, in theory, to make it through this obstacle. Tristan, unfortunately, a foot tap. Nice catch of the axe, though. Austin Simone next up, coming out of Empire Ninja. He is age 9, coming out of Mahopac, New York, and has competed 8 times throughout the Tier 1 season. Austin now has to reach upward and backward to reach that cliff. There he goes, one-handed. The trust in his grip is very good. Austin Simone now trying to build up a lot of momentum on this TikTok to make his way up to that trapeze. A minute 50 on the clock. Currently in 30th place. Very nice high grab.
Swing out to the second. Good. Let's go. Lock it.
Right, here we go. One more obstacle to go. A minute 30 coming into the hatches. Oop. Gonna have to realign himself, ready for a bit of momentum going upward. Ah, unfortunate. Austin Simone having a retry at this obstacle. Come on, mate. Interesting strategy already going. Yes, a nice little time saver. He definitely has enough time to try and clear. If he reaches up, gonna still hang on with his right hand though. Yes, good. Oh no, it pops out. The stationary axe. Unfortunate. Great stuff from Austin Simone. That's going to put him into 8th place. Right, then next up on our course is going to be Julian Izidorchik.
I think that's who you want. Yeah. I think you did.
Right then, Julian coming out of Ridgewood, New York. Is age 9 and has competed 12 times for the Tier 1 season this year. Moving straight in. Julian now has to trust the process. Nice grip. Oh, unfortunately drops down. Try and climb up the truss again. And then reach up and climb up for those cliffs. Very nice from Julian. Good stuff from Julian so far. A minute 50 coming into the final two. Staticking all those pistons at a consistent rate. We've got Ramses Valdez on the side. Julian now taking a bit of time to lock in that axe. There we go. Got to use that grip strength to his advantage now. Got to lock in that axe still. Very nice. Gonna move up, grab hold of the axe. Okay, now it's dangling about. This is making it a bit difficult. Oh, unfortunately, that's gonna be it for Julian. Next up on the course is going to be Alaric Rossi, coming out of the Ninja Labs. He is age 10, coming out of Mechanicville, New York, and has competed 5 times throughout the season. Consistently moving at a solid pace. Alaric making his way through these cliffs at a solid rate. Here goes Alaric on the TikTok now, building up a bunch of momentum. Alaric making his way over to the final obstacle now. Not a retry, had to be used at all. Minute 35 for the hatchets. Ooh. Has he injured himself in the head, possibly? Is he going to give it another go? It seems like it. Going to chalk up, ready. Not going to give up at all right now. Locks it in. There we go. Okay, it's pulled out. Gonna quickly go back up. Very nice. Oh, unfortunately not going to be able to make it. Very well done though from Alaric Rossi. 9th place.
Yeah. Are you good? Let's go, Ben. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Ben.
Ben Schnitzer up next, coming out of the Movement Lab in New Jersey. Ben has been competing in Ninja for 4 years. He goes by the name of the Cheesy Ninja, or Cheesy for short, because he likes cheese and stupid jokes. I love that. He is 1,000,000% muscle. Very, very good to know. He plays drums in the school band, like me. Very, very nice to see. He injured his hand in class a couple days ago, so he might be competing with a broken thumb. I can't see a bandage, personally. Possibly, I'm not too sure. But regardless, if that's the case, then it's very impressive. Doesn't take away from his incredible skill enduring that drop of the truss. Very good from Ben Schnitzer. Nice clear of that obstacle. Going to make his way through the agility corner. Here goes Ben Schnitzer. 1 minute 25 coming in. Very nice stuff from Ben so far. Hasn't failed anything as of yet. Hoping to keep up that trend as he moves his way into the final obstacle right here with a minute to go. Ben is going to have to take a retry, it seems now, to try and avenge himself within the obstacle. Ben Schnitzer now, 17 seconds remaining, got to pull back and get a bit of momentum to lock in that extra axe. He's having trouble with it. There he goes, he's got it.
Nice work, Ben. Good job, buddy.
All right, the next up on the course is Neil Comerford. Next level ninja is what he's representing. He's competed 14 times within the season of Tier 1, coming out of Warren, New Jersey, age 10. Consistent flow throughout the first bit of the course. It looks like Joe Capo is on the side. Neil making his way down to safety. Very nice. Incredible stuff here from Neil so far. Hasn't missed anything. 2 minutes 13 left on the clock as he's making his way to the jump of the TikTok. Nice. staticking through these pistons. Easy stuff, very nice.
Position on these rails, alright? Then you go down to the blue, rope, trapeze, then blue off.
Has a bit of time.
Right down the whole time on the blue.
Currently 0.3 seconds ahead of Harrison in first place with the only clear. Neil possibly looking to be the second of that kind. Locks in that axe. Ah, gonna have to take a retry.
And squeeze on tight, alright? And then no land on the angle step, alright? And I'm gonna tell you to rest before you go on it, so you have time. And listen for me on the TikTok.
Neil making his way through the final obstacle now. 1:05, just about. Here we go. Gonna try and avenge himself to that swinging axe. Pulls up, holds on. Come on, Neil. Trying to get a solid grab with both hands. Drops it, unfortunately. Neil's in second now. Right then, next up is Jake McCoon, coming out of the factory at Reach. Representing Bluebell, Pennsylvania, age 10, has competed in 6 Tier 1 competitions throughout the season. Very fast coming into the little trust fall with the cliffs. Very good. Gotta reach up. There he goes. Very nice. Clears the cliff tilt. Building up some momentum on the TikTok to jump very well. Very good from James McCoon right now. 1:40 coming into the final obstacle without any retries used.
And then take your time, make sure we get through that. Yep, and lean towards the dismount. You need one to stay.
James got to build up that swing to lock in that axe. He's dangerously low on that axe though. Works for him.
You lower your hand when you want to reach far. You keep your hand high when you want to go up. Does that make sense? And I'll explain it to you in a moment too.
James making his way to the end of the obstacle now. 35 seconds. Taking a bit of time. Can he lock in that axe? He's getting there. Yes, he can. Yeah, no! Oh, man. He's a bit frustrated. It's easy to see.
I am not. I'll leave you talk to the last one. I'm listening, right? Is Charlie's best run getting shocked at every obstacle? Charlie's best run is not getting shocked. Not making the last one. Okay? So if you fall,
Unfortunate stuff there from James. He nearly had it. That's going to put him into 11th place. Charlie Cuesta, next up on our Mature Kid Male Challenge course, representing Stanford Ninja Academy with Will Schlageter as the coach. Charlie has been competing for 2.5 years. He plays multiple instruments, including the guitar and trumpet. He loves watching and playing baseball, and his favorite team is the Yankees. 4'10", 86 pounds, started Ninja 2.5 years ago. Competing there, at least. He started training in 2021. He's competed in 15 competitions throughout the course of this year. Charlie Cuesta making his way through the cliff drop. Cliff tilt. All been completed now. Moving on to the agility corner. Well done to Charlie so far. Going to be staticking, presumably, these pistons. Well done to Charlie. Hasn't used any retries as of yet. Gonna get these axes all readied up. Here goes Charlie. Just gonna lose the grip on that back axe. Has just under 48 seconds to retry now. It's possible to clear if he moves at a consistent pace with each move. Definitely a difficult thing to do though. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for Charlie Cuesta. Well done. That's going to put him into 17th place as we move on to the rest of the field.
We gotta get out of here. This guy's gonna run.
All right, next up on the course, Joseph Rugar. 79 pounds, 2020 is when he started training for Ninja. He's competed 9 times this season in Tier 1, coming out of Yorktown Heights, New York. He started Ninja at 5 years old, and this is his first year competing, and he is hooked. He also plays travel soccer and loves running outdoors. Joseph making very, very good time. It seems like a lot of people are getting the hang of the cliff tilt now.
Second one. Good. Swing back. Static grab. Good. Load it up. Oh, you gotta grab the backside. There you go.
Good stuff from Joseph. Just got out of those pistons. Now he's placed himself into 4th.
There it is. All right. Pull in, lock on. Good.
Gonna try. Yep, there he goes. Joseph, 1:30 left on the clock, trying to make some progress within the obstacle. With the time he's got, he's locking in the axes consistently. all about just hooking them in and making sure he's secure with his movement. Ooh, one of them's popped out. Ditching one of them. Reaches out. Can he reel himself in? Come on, yes! Joseph Ruger is our second clear of the day and the first in the second wave of the mature kid male division with easily the fastest time. What a way to finish as well, not losing his grip on the final axe. Incredible stuff. Love to see it. Well done to Joseph Ruger, putting him in first place by over a minute. Or just under a minute, it seems. Still though, incredible stuff as we now move on to our next competitor, Riley Evangelista. Riley has competed in 13 competitions across our season, coming out of Ringgoes, New Jersey, age 9. Ooh, loses his grip on the cliff tilt. I'm gonna have another retry. Riley is locked in now. Doesn't lose his grip this time. Gonna have to reach up. Great stuff from Riley so far. Just over 2 minutes coming into the agility corner, over the agility discs into the TikTok immediately. One minute 35 in the middle of the pistons right now, making okay time. That's going to land him in 15th place. Riley is making his way through, just over a minute now on these hatches. $50 seconds now. Is he gonna ditch one of the axes? Okay, he's gonna attach it back in and possibly reach out for the further one. Yes, he is gonna. Here he goes. What a swing. Bosh! Riley Evangelista, second place. Well done. Slotting himself in between Joseph and Harrison. Well done, dude. Here goes Asa Curley. Woodbury Heights, New Jersey is where he is from. He is 4'9" with a wingspan of 4'11". Asa is 10 years old. He's been competing for 1 year. He loves the sport of ninja and the strength he's built and the skills that he has learned. But he especially loves the friendships that he has made within the ninja community. Asa has started competing last season, but not until the last qualifying weekend. He ended up qualifying for Worlds, so 2024 was only his third time competing, which is quite difficult to believe, considering how great he is right here with 2 minutes 20 on the time limit, not using a retry just yet, doing very, very well. This season is the first full season he's taking part in, and when Asa isn't doing ninja, he enjoys hanging out with his friends, the outdoors, baking and camping. but he usually brings Ninja into all of those things except baking. Baking while doing Ninja sounds a little tricky and messy. It's worth a shot though, isn't it? You might as well. You only live once. But regardless, Asa Curley making his way through. 1 minute 50 now coming into the Pistons. Radiating through all nice and well. It's a true realign himself, trying to orientate those axes in a way that benefits him to make him go further through. He goes, getting to the half of the obstacle. Come on, 40 seconds, definitely enough time. He's ditching one of the axes to go and build up enough swing for the further one. Come on, Pio! Oh, mate, 33 seconds. I'm not too sure if that's going to be enough time to finish. It's definitely worth a shot, but I'm not too sure if it's going to happen, but we'll see. Asa with 21 seconds left. I'm not too sure if it's going to happen, but he's definitely going to try his best to make sure it does. 15 seconds. Come on, dude. 7 seconds. He's turned back around. 5 seconds. It's going to be close. One pullback. No! Oh, mate. He was really close with either of them. Darn, dude. Man, very close. 8th place though, well done. Now it is time for CJ Eddy. Coming out of Ninja Logic, he started Ninja in 2020. He has competed in 8 competitions over the Tier 1 season, coming out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Age 9, he has been doing Ninja for 5. He's not doing Ninja. He loves to fish, play Pokemon, and play with his Dauchland Dinky. It's been a while since I've had to say that. He is homeschooled and is finishing up 3rd grade. However, he's trying to start pulling down that truss and holds on. Very grippy. Very well done so far, CJ. Here we go, CJ coming in, very nice. Coming along nicely with these Pistons. Nice Lachey over to the 3rd. Okay, gonna have to take a little retry to start. Obstacle here. The hatchets are very difficult, as we've seen. Only 3 people have cleared. Oh, that's gonna, unfortunately, both axes weren't able to be locked in, but the buzzer was hit regardless, placing CJ into 17th place. Ian Weisner is next up, coming out of Kinetic Ninja Warrior. Competed in 14 competitions across the Tier 1 season this year, coming out of Havre de Grace in Maryland. Age 9, he is making an impressive fast start, hoping to keep it all well and good down to the very end. Minute 25 coming in now, gonna lock in that truss. Unfortunately couldn't endure the pop down. Ian Weisner. Got to lean back, put his back into it, and just grip really tight in order to not fall off on impact. Ooh, yes, there we go. Hangs on with all his might. Come on, mate. Ooh, nearly had it there. He did the hard part from earlier, but he just had to reach up and he couldn't, unfortunately. All right, Ian Weisner coming through now. Very nice and smooth jump off of that TikTok. Now he's going to use the ring to utilize himself onto the pistons. Ian now gonna take his hand over to the hatchets and see how he fares.
To the other board.
Yeah.
And then left hand will come off, match on the second board. And then you have to turn, is that turn clear?
Ian unfortunately not able to make it through. That's gonna end his run. Well done though, placing him in 44th.
Sneak through real quick.
PJ Ticey coming up now. He has competed in 10 competitions across the Tier 1 season this year, coming out of Newtown, Connecticut, age 9.
Mature kids female, wave 1 flow, now checking in down at the far end of the arena. That's mature kids female, wave 1 for flow. Please check in down at the far end of the arena. Thank you.
PJ now making his way through the cliff tilt. He's tilted the pole, but now has to reach upward up to that cliff. Can he do it? Yes, he can, utilizing the wingspan. Very nice links there on the statics through the pistons. Now a minute 40 coming into the hatchets. This is a pretty good time if he's able to consistently flow through it. Nice skip already. Gotta lock it in. It looks pretty loose. Very close now. Yes, there we go. That's locked in. Got to use that hand. Very well done. Turns around very swiftly. Now only really needs to utilize the others. There we go. No peel out. PJ Ticey is our clear. Another one for the collection. Second place currently, only behind by a second. Very well done. Next up, coming out of Dexterity Depot, it's Parker Wiley. Coming out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Age 10 for the season, has competed in 11 Tier 1 competitions over it. Good stuff from Parker. He's endured the drop and tilt. Now he's just making his way through these cliffhangers without a problem. Very nice stuff from Parker. Nice high grab. Parker is now at the final obstacle of the stage. Hasn't failed yet. Maybe wants to try and regain composure of that right axe, but no, he's just skipped it, but okay. Whew. Gonna try again. Here he goes. Parker, unfortunately, isn't able to get up it. 21st place for our kid Parker. Well done. That was a very good run.
Come on, buddy.
17 runners left to go in the division. It is now time for Nathan Owens to take place on the course, coming out of Nova Ninja along with CrossFit. He has competed in 10 competitions over the Tier 1 season this year, coming out of Alexandria, Virginia. At age 9, here he is enduring the cliff tilt and climbing up the pole now to get to the cliffs. Very nice. Very great out of Nathan Owens so far. 2:10. Good stuff out of Nathan Owens so far, taking the right amount of backswings he feels comfortable with. Yes, there we go. The lache works for him.
Line up now.
Hasn't had to use any retries as of yet. If he's able to clear this, then this will be our first clean sweep of all the obstacles in one run. Nathan Owens has ejected one of the axes and has put it back in. Nice stuff, Nathan. Is he going to be able to lock it in? Come on, dude. The other side of the... Oh! Right, 52 seconds. Definitely a possibility. Right, Nathan Owens, here we go, he's redeemed himself. Got to keep hold of that without peeling. There we go, redeemed himself. 4th place so far. Only our 5th finisher of the day in the mature kid male division. Love to see it. Now then, Phoenix Ivins, coming out of Westville, New Jersey, out of PPK Washington, has competed 17 times over the course of the season in Tier 1 competition. In age 9, he has now made his way over to the cliff tilt, climbing up the truss. And has got to put his back into it in order to make sure he has got good enough. Good. Very nice. Okay there. Tried to reach over to the top cliff, missed it, and was still holding on to the bottom cliff, and then he peeled out from that. Here goes Phoenix, he's gonna try again. Just under 2 minutes now. Jumped up to that cliff, there we go. Great technique. Here goes Phoenix, trying to squat down and up in order to get them needed on that pendulum. Very good. Good stuff from Phoenix so far. Just under a minute coming into the final.
I think I can do that in less than 20.
I think so. If we're smooth.
Well, yeah, definitely. 'Cause I bet.
Right then, Phoenix Ivins having 36 seconds left for our final obstacle right here, the hatchets. Having a bit of trouble. There we go. Now only using one of the axes.
Yeah, you want to grab your fingers
Unfortunate there. He's going to have to use his retry, but with 10 seconds left, I'm not too sure everything's going to work out well. Coming in with only 2 seconds now. Don't think it's going to be possible for... No, unfortunate there for Phoenix. Very well done.
That save on the it's a one-hand save.
Now then, coming in, we have Nate Porterber representing Stanford Academy. He's competed in 20 competitions across the season in Tier 1. Age 10, he is moving along swiftly through, all well and good. Up to the cliff tilt. Doing a very good job of keeping himself composed with 2:15 coming into the agility corner. Gonna pass Will Schlagway, his coach from Stanford. Coming into the TikTok. Doing some nice static approaches into these pistons. Re-grab ready for that dismount. 1:45 with no retries left. This is a very good position to be in for Nate. There goes Nate, using those axes to lock himself within those holds. 1:20. Even if he falls here, okay, he's ditched one of the axes. Oh, unfortunately couldn't reach up. He has time to properly clear though if he locks in. Right, then here goes Nate. Ready to try and redeem himself. Nice reach over. Gonna keep on moving in the right direction. 50 seconds left, ditching that axe again. Can he pull himself up this time? Yes, he can. Barely at the bottom, but peels. Unfortunate there for Nate. That was a very good... We're gonna place him into 9th. Vincent Ragona III right now, popping in to the course, age 10, representing New York, coming out of the Dexterity Depot. Vincent Ragona making his way through now, 2:20 on the course. Vincent is a junior black belt in karate. He also enjoys playing basketball and baseball, but ninja is his favorite sport. He also hopes to someday make it on A&W Junior. 4'6", a wingspan of 4'2", 64 pounds. Quite the build for this sport, and he's using it to his advantage.
Grab it and go.
Here goes Vincent. 1 minute 25 coming into our final obstacle right here. Competed in 18 competitions for the season of Tier 1, and it's showing why his experience is paying off right now. Locking in those axes. No! Unfortunate there. Oh, mate. Gonna go back and retry. Vincent is going to have another retry out here on the hatchets. Has to try and hoist himself up to lock in the axe, which he does well. Just needs this next part to be flawless. Here he goes. Let's go. Nice stuff from Vincent Ragona the third. Another one of our clears, placing him into fourth. Love to see it. Luka Heimowitz from New York City Ninja Academy is going to be next up. He's competed in 18 competitions across the season of Tier 1 this year. And age 9, he's making a great start. All right, Luka now has tilted the pole. 2 minute 30 now heading into the cliffs. Very nice one-handed swing down. It's starting to become a race to the buzzer now with these later guys. Right, Luka hasn't failed anything yet. Hoping to keep it that way. Gonna carry on with these pistons. Looking to Lachey. No, static it. There we go. Luka now coming into our final obstacle here. Seems like a lot of our ninjas here have now figured out a bit of beta to skip that first board entirely and move straight to that second one that Luka's at right now. Here goes Luka. He's trying to lock in all of his moves. Very close now. Come on. No, the peel out again. Oh, mate. Luka just needs to emulate that again. If he can complete that in 56 seconds, he will be able to get one of our clearing spots. Luka Heimowitz coming through now, trying to redeem himself. Come on, dude. 32 seconds remain. He can still do this. Yes, he can. Come on, mate. Still has the capabilities to clear it if he reaches out to that dangling axe. No, again, exactly the same. Really close. Oh, mate, that's going to land him in 12th. Logan Tansley coming out of Hamden Ninja Academy is next up on our course. He has competed in 16 Tier 1 competitions across the season. Southington, Connecticut is where he's representing age 9, coming up to the cliff tilt. Very nice. Right then, here goes Logan. Got to take a retry at the tick. Haven't seen this in quite a hot minute, but gonna take a little time to recompose. Will Schlager on the side, trying to help him out. Gonna take a bit of time to build up some momentum. Very well done from Logan. Links that dismount immediately, very fast.
Just jump up higher. Jump up.
Logan teetering on the edge with those axes. With 1:30 left on the clock, has more than enough time to clear if he does it flawlessly. Come on. No! Very close there from Logan. I'm going to chalk up 1:20 left on the clock. That's enough time to clear if he's able to basically emulate what he did before, but without the falling. He's ditched one of the axes. Come on, Logan. Yes, there we go. What a redemption. Second place by only 20 milliseconds. Very good.
Yep, just like that. Nice job!
Really great to see one of our clears. We have 7 in total now. Now coming into our final 11 competitors. First of which is Austin Morin. Austin Morin has competed in 26 Tier 1 competitions over the course of this season. Forte Fitness Center is what he's representing, along with West Barnstable, Massachusetts. Age 10 coming into the cliff tilt. Austin Morin completing the cliff tilt.
Attention parents and athletes. Mature kids
Coming into the TikTok here, turning around. Very nice.
2 minutes at the flow course. You can make your way over. We are going to be starting the demo in 2 minutes at the flow course for mature kids female.
1:53. Now we're coming into the axes.
Reset. Don't try to swing and hang. Reset, and then you get that move. That's it. Pop up, turn, right in.
1:35 as Austin now comes in to the turnaround. Come on, mate.
Look for it. Perfect. Now you get that back pull.
1:25. Here we go. Reaching out for that other axe. Swinging through. No peel out. There we go. Austin Morin is currently in first place by 17 seconds. One of our first full course clears. No retries needed. Incredible stuff. Rowan Figueroa, coming out of Empire Ninja, is next up on our course at 4'5", 4'7" wingspan. He's competed 20 Season 10 Tier 1 competitions, and he's representing Empire Ninja and Brookfield, Connecticut. He also plays travel baseball, and his favorite position is the third base. Favorite team is the New York Yankees. He has a sister and brother. Shoutouts to all of his ninja friends that he's made from other gyms. His favorite ninjas are Cody Benaway, Najee Richardson, and Ethan Swanson. That's a good selection to be fair. Here we go for Rowan. He's going to be staticking these pistons very efficiently. Very nice. Rowan is currently 2 seconds ahead of Austin Morin in first place. If he's able to clear, that could also signify that he might be able to sneak into first place. With a minute 27 left on the clock, don't peel out, there we go! First place by another 6 seconds. It's now becoming a race to the buzzer for our top 16. Here we go. Right then, Blake Hansen is now up here, ready to take on our challenge course. Coming out of Nova Ninja and CrossFit Loudon. Has competed in 21 Tier 1 competitions across the season, Season 10. Coming out of Manchester and Maryland, age 10. Making his way through to the... to our fourth obstacle right now. Blake Hansen now taking care of the cliff tilt. Very nice dismount. Now here goes Blake Hansen coming around on the agility corner, followed by a TikTok. Right then, Blake Hansen made his way through the pistons. Now coming up for our final obstacle right here, placed in 26th place right now. That may seem low, but due to the fact that so many of our mature kid males have made it to this final obstacle and the amount of clears in general, it's becoming a race to the buzzer, and a fast one at that. Oh, unfortunate. With literally a minute left on the clock, we are going to have to go to one of our retries right here for Blake Hansen. Here goes Blake.
Attention, parents
Gonna
and
swing
athletes.
forward
Kids
and go
male
back.
demo
Try and put the
will be
axe in. Very
starting in
nice.
2 minutes. That's
42
challenge
seconds now.
course A.
Up to that axe.
Again, that's kids male demo will be starting
Yeah.
in 2 minutes.
Lock in. Oh, gonna try and lock in that other axe. Come on,
Athletes,
dude.
make your way to
Prepare for
the
impact and go down on the axe. Yes, dude. Come on. No, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my goodness me. Hold on. Come on. Whoa! Blake Hansen coming in with the plays of the century.
Athletes, you can make your way to
No way! Look at that. Keeping an axe in his hand while just swinging. Coach going mad. Wow! Crazy stuff. That's going to put him into 8th place out of our 10 finishers. Absolutely insane. Moving into our final 8 now, we have Caleb Val. Caleb started Ninja in 2022, representing Jump Climb Extreme. Has competed in 13 Tier 1 competitions over the season. Aside from doing Ninja, he loves playing ice hockey, lacrosse, and drumming. Way, a fellow drummer. Love to see it. Great stuff from Caleb Val so far, making his way through the cliff tilt with not a problem at all. 2:15. You gotta remember to not use your hands on the steps. That resulted in a retry, so one of his retries is gone, but hopefully he won't have to use them at the pace he's going at. Incredible stuff from Caleb Val so far. Moving along into our final obstacle. The hatches, okay. 1:30. That's enough time to clear. All just depends if he's able to do it. Turning around, trying to lock in that axe. Very well done. Oh, tries to reach for it. But unfortunately, Peels didn't get far forward enough. Has time to do it again, though. Come on, Caleb. 50 seconds left now. Coming in. Gotta lock in that axe. You can feel his arms burning at this point with 35 seconds left. One of the axes ejecting. Gotta get rid of it. Reach out. Hold on! Yes! What a redemption! Caleb Val puts himself into 8th place with a clear. Love to see it. Mini Beast Ninja. Easy stuff. 11 finishers in our mature kids male division. Mason Morris kicking off our final 7 athletes in this division. Mason repping the quite popular orange Next Level Ninja shirts. 17 Tier 1 competitions this season of experience underneath his belt. representing South Plainfield in New Jersey, age 10. Just about to clear the cliff tilt. Lands down to safety, coming around the agility corner. Mason Morris building up his swing. Very quick now. Mason Morris now turning around very quick, not wasting any time, wanting to get one of the fastest clears. He's 6 seconds ahead of first place. It's possible if he leans out. Okay. The axe slipped out of his hand. Gotta not peel. Way! He peeled at the last second, but it worked for him. 11 seconds ahead of second place. Crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Not any time wasted at all on that run. Perfect. Best one we've seen all day. Shane Young, one of the most famous mature kid males in the division, a name that a bunch of you guys should recognize if you're familiar with the division. He has competed in 24 Tier 1 competitions over the course of the season, representing Wayne, New Jersey and Next Level Ninja. As is the case with a bunch of these mature kid males in the back half, a lot of them are some of the best from Next Level Ninja. Shane here, age 9, one of the best ones we have to offer. Expected to put in a very great performance out here for both regionals and worlds. Shane Young out here, not wasting any time at all. 2 minutes still remaining. Shane's definitely one of those kids that will look for a top time in any competition he's at. And it's evident due to the fact he's just under 5 seconds ahead of Mason.
Control it, not too much swing. Rotate backwards to the right. Lock that in. Good.
All of these guys in the top 4 that we can see at the bottom of your screen are making substantial time cuts within each other. Shane is looking to do the same with first.
So if you can match and reach right away, that's good.
Oh no, the peel! Oh, that's a rare. Oh, that's really rare from Shane. Okay. That's landing him in 13th place so far. Has to shake out, get ready. He's got enough time to do this.
You got it, buddy. Come on. Yes. So once you land on the platform, right onto the blue, okay? Don't hesitate.
Shane Young coming in now, wanting to redeem himself on a mishap he just led.
You got it, buddy.
Come on, Shane, hold on.
Strong grip, strong grip.
Grip on extra tight. Over grip. Come on, no! Just before the platform twice. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, Shane, dude. Really close. You can tell that he had the capability to do it. Oh, mate. Moving on to another one of our great ninjas in the mature kid male division. It's going to be Haris Pupovic. Hadis is 10 years old and he's competing in his 3rd WNL season. However, he began taking ninja classes at only age 5. Hadis is mostly training at Empire Ninja these days, but also practices at the gym he initially began training at, Ninja Mania. Both of those gyms are very, very great here today. A lot of representation throughout. Love to see Hadis, one of the guys who goes to both of them, and doing very, very well so far, sprinting through the course. He also plays travel soccer, will be in his first musical next week. I love a bit of musicals, me. And also, Harris is thankful for all that Ninja has to offer, including the supportive community of ninjas, families, and coaches. Hadis coming out here just over 2 minutes at the halfway point of the obstacle, trying to lock in that axe. You can see him trying to lean into it, able to ditch that back axe. Come on, hold on. Hadis Popovic. Great stuff. That is another substantial time cut of 8 seconds to the top of the leaderboard. Absolutely mental that we're seeing this many clears at this point. It's mad. Love to see it out here from all of these guys. Avion Aradi Rouser coming out of the Warrior Factory in Syracuse, New York. Has competed in 22 Tier 1 competitions over the course of this season. At age 9, he's ready to go. Avian coming into cliff tilt, holds on for impact. You can notice a lot of these guys who are getting the clears just have such good grip strength and that they're able to hold on with just their hands on the cliff tilt's impact drop, and we love to see it. Avian was one of those guys. Avian with 2 minutes 18 on the clock makes the jump down, making his way through. Very nice from Avian. 2 minute 5 left on the clock. In that range of top 3, top 4 clears so far, possibly, if he's able to make it. Come on, Avian. Avian pulling through the final chuck. One-handed swing. That was stylish right there. 0.5 seconds ahead of Mason Morris in 3rd place as well. Absolutely insane how tight these guys can be, as well as far apart. It's really great to see. 14 of our mature kid males are clears now. Let's move on to our final 3 competitors of the division. Jack DeLuca is going to be our first one, coming out of Stanford Ninja Academy. He is a 10-year-old ninja from there. Jack is a very dedicated ninja who trains 4 to 5 times a week, including working out on his home at his own rig. His favorite obstacles are skyhooks and batarangs, and his favorite part of ninja is competing and all the ninja friends. Besides ninja, Jack enjoys soccer, hockey, and playing the clarinet, and video games. Great set of stuff there. Love to see it. You can see Will Schlageter on the sideline representing Stanford 2. Jack DeLuca speeding across. Jack, you can see him skipping the first piston. Doesn't need it. Gonna have to utilize the front of that last one. Gonna pick up both of these axes now. A minute 50, turning around at a smooth pace. Doesn't need that final axe, just needs to reach forward, pull it in, and squeeze. No, he tried to lâcher it. Jack DeLuca gonna have to retry it.
You want a little more talk?
Did you hear that, Nico?
You have any questions?
Jack DeLuca back at the spot where he fell at. Gonna take another axe with him to get closer. Gonna reach it. Come on. Doesn't peel. Very good. Jack DeLuca in 5th place now. with 1 minute 39.95 on the clock. Incredible stuff. Two more athletes remain for the mature kid male division. First of which is Jace Black, age 9, coming out of the Dexterity Depot. He is the two-time UNAA World Champion and reigning WNL Kids World Champion. When he's not ninjuring, he loves to bowl competitively and play darts and video games. The reigning WNL Kids Champion now taken to the course. The next division up, it's clear to see why he's here today. Incredible tech all over the place. Love to see it here. Jace Black, one of our reigning champions in WNL, showing us what he's all about. 2:10 coming into our final obstacle. 4 seconds behind first place. One of the strongest kids in the entire WNL catalog right here. Jace Black coming out of Dexterity Stepper. Oh my goodness me! Utilizing one of the top holes that we haven't really seen much use of. Choosing not to go for that final dangling one. I'm gonna try again here, utilizing these axes to his advantage. The semi-lock-offs are in great play right now. Trying to lift himself. Very good. Gonna reach out to that final choke. One-handed swing. That's gonna be Jace Black in 4th place. 1 minute 28.06. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, we are now rounding out the challenge course for the mature kid males with Kieran Martin. Coming out of the Gravity Forge, Kieran began ninja when he was 6 and joined the Gravity Forge ninja team when he was 7. He trains regularly with Jackson Erdos and the other elite ninjas in the Philadelphia area. He loves big moves, has great grip strength, and thanks to being a rock climber as well. Here goes Kieran Martin. Nice little ring skip there. That's something Jackson would do. We can see him on the sideline. Okay, interesting. Gonna have to recompose himself, get ready to go back again for the cliff tilt. Lost it on impact there. 2 minute 45. Hold it. Yes, there we go. Good redemption. Gonna jump up, get ready for these cliffs. Quickly matching each one. Very nice. You can be quick, but you can't be careless when it comes to stuff like this. Kieran Martin. A lot of power coming into this TikTok move. Nice dismount too. Using the side of that. Got to use the front of that final one. Now then, coming up to our final obstacle, the hatchets. 2 minute 5. Moving upward. There we go. How's he going to fare coming into the final parts here? Brings one axe back, one the other way around. Gonna ditch the back one. Is he gonna reach out? Yes, he is. Come on. Grip it, squeeze it. Bosh, there we go. Ending the mature kid male division with a clear. Kieran Martin, the younger Jack Erdos. Great stuff to see. Lovely. Look at that. All of these guys are clears. I think that rounds out at least like the top 20 or something with clears. I might be wrong there. Wow.
Good luck, Graham.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane. That was ridiculous. Wow. Well done to all of the kids that competed there. That was an absolutely incredible competition for our challenge course. We have 24, nope, not 24 finishers, that's the wrong division. If we go over to the WNL website, we can see that 17 of our athletes are finishers of this challenge course. Absolutely insane. Well then, we will be back with you very shortly with some more WNL action here at the Northeast Regional Competitions. With that, I am Billy Dixon. Thank you guys for watching.